Oh, I had it not muted. Alright, well then, let's get into it. I definitely thought I had it was muted from last stream, but apparently not, so that's awkward. Well, welcome in. I am Chaos Wolf, or you can refer to me as Chaos. I am a variation streamer. I will play pretty much everything under the sun, besides kind of like full fighting games, racing, and sports. That's kind of the draw between them is I'll do the like I said, it's almost everything, like from RPGs, strategy, turn-based, shooters, puzzles, gotchas, like pretty much there isn't it's just easier for me to say the three games I probably won't stream, or the generate genres, is sports, racing, and full fighting games. Everything else is a pretty much positive. You will see a lot of RPGs though. RPGs, shooters. You'll see a handful of turn-based. I mean, I'm on Xbox, so it's a little bit hard to do turn-based, but because turn-based is usually set up for like Nintendo or like a couple other like PC, so it's a little bit, but you'll still see it. Hello Kai, hello, friendo. How was your day? How was stream? Oh. Kai, you don't need a shower. Okay, man. Thanks for the work. Well then turn it down, you dork. I'm joking. What kind of music do you got going? Classic or oh, well, that was bad. Or like kind of a heavy metal. Actually, I don't think you can hear me, so give me 1 sec. I forget I can sometimes do that. Right, so we're gonna do one. Now, give me 1 second. I want to. Never mind. My brain's not wanting to work with me.
Leave the black flame to the traveler. We need to focus on diverting
The black flame. Right. So we're doing weapon rotation. And sorry, not rotation. It's weapon roulette, which all I've been doing is kind of like randomly picking weapons, usually underneath. Or I need it more randomly, but I can only do so much. But we used dual blades on our finishing hunt last night, so I need to switch over.
Move!
So if anybody in chat has a like recommendation Please, no. Do not do hunting horn. Do not do the blowguns. But anything else is free game. Because otherwise, I'm just gonna go pick like two I am somewhat okay with and call it there.
You keeping stocked?
Only because I know this fight. I kinda wish I would do sword and shield actually. And then we'll do let's go switch apps. We're gonna want our fire resist up. Oh, it's nothing but fire, so easy. You'd think black, like black octopus means don't. It's not gonna go on fire because of the oil, so it's black. No. It that's not how it did. Like that was my first initial thought was, oh, it's covered in black oil, which means it's going to be very flammable. So it's not going to use fire attacks. I was so wrong with that. Oh, nice Euro Pop. I don't think I can say I've ever listened to it. I forget he can't hear me. But yeah, so I thought it was because it was covered in, like I said, oil. It was going to be not fire attached because I would assume it was going to be like not trying to set itself on fire and attack me with it, but you know about that logic. We checked. Oh, we need to hold off 1 second. Apparently, I have not done my due diligence and restocked our hunting stuff. So, give me 1 second to restock, get food up, and the hunt will continue. Alright. Let's get ready to get our butts whooped because this thing hurts. And of course, our blacksmith is not at her location, so we cannot get new armor yet. Or weapons.
Where's the black flame?
But yeah. You know, in hindsight, they call it the Black Flames, so... You know, like I said, in hindsight, that was probably should have been my, like, logical cue. It's gonna set itself on fire. I don't know what, but... I now know it, so we're gonna adjust from there, and we're gonna party. Party like it's 19... I don't know. My brain just went to that song. We're gonna party though, like it's your birthday. Okay, I'll stop. My brain is I'm already a little bit sleep deprived.
Wow, what a view!
So I actually got up and did more Elder Scrolls. Oh, that's what I should do. So, sorry, I got distracted. Okay. All right, let's backtrack. Just a little bit. So, chat, how was your day? Have you got up to anything exciting? Did you get up to anything fun? Have you started a new hobby? Have you found a new hobby? Have you really, like, started, like, finding something? Like, have you went out of your way to pick up a new hobby, or are your current ones kind of, like, very satisfying? What I mean like that is, you know, I don't mind stitching or sewing. I picked it up a while back and I brought it up on a previous stream. I want to say it was back when I did like the muted version of Star Wars. No. Sorry, it would have been the unmuted version. So KOTOR 2. And I mentioned I was sewing again. I wanted to make like a blanket for my buddy's kid. I did sewing for a little bit, and I was like, okay, I'm done with sewing for a little bit. Like I'm not the best at it, so it was something I picked up as a hobby, and then I'm like, I still try to sew like holes in my pants and stuff like that if I have any. But yeah, so have you guys picked up any hobbies,
The terrain here looks like a natural track.
or have you dropped any? More importantly, so my day, and this is one of the hobbies I did drop, I stopped collecting Magic the Gathering cards. Well, I say stop, but it would be like, I go buy a booster pack or 2 or 3. Every now and again. Like it wasn't like a super big like hobby. But why I stopped was ultimately it just like don't get me wrong, the art on the cards is beautiful. It's well done. My problem with like collecting cards at this point, and I know about the like TG, or not TG, no, yeah, it's a TGC game, sorry. But it's the like holy, I am all over the place today.
Should look over there.
Alright, hold on. Focus up, come on. Sorry.
Bet I could set up
I've been all over the place. So it's the Magic the Gathering. It's a phone app, and I know about it, and I think I might go to it. But like actual buying booster packs, I think I'm done with, because there isn't many people I play. The actual like card sit down and play with them anymore. You know, like, some people, they go to their local, like, card shop. The only one that I know of in my town shut down, like, when I was still a teenager. So, you know, I did find some buddies from, like, previous jobs. And we played, but,
Can't go back after riding one of these.
they kind of fell off, or they moved, or we just stopped talking for whatever reason. And you know, I picked up a booster pack recently. It was my like one thing for doing a job I didn't want to do. When I say a job I didn't want to do, I mean like I finished cleaning my attic today. Well, it's relatively clean. There's still some stuff I need to do, but so I went and picked up a pack, and I was like, you know, I don't know why I'm buying this anymore, because like, yeah, it's cool to collect them, but I don't play with anybody anymore, like. So I just wasted, like, $10 on a. It wasn't 10, but it's you know, it's like, oh, I wasted $10 on this, and the bad thing about it is I don't have anyone to play with now. So like the whole build decking, trading with them, to be like, oh, hey, that's a nice card, you know. We would help each other out, and you know, like if we got spares or cards we're not using, we would like trade them. And that was the big thing with the group I played with, was we didn't really like do a hard trade. It was just like, now some of it was like, okay, is it a like super rare card that, you know, is hard to find? Then be like, okay, toss them up, you know, if they wanted to find a set like low price for that card, and they can buy it, right? But most of it was just like common stuff, or like creatures that wouldn't fit well with their current decks, and it would with yours. And so we were pretty good friends, I would say. But like I said, most of them moved, got married, had kids, or just kind of stopped playing. So I was like, okay. So when I got that pad today, I was like, why? I mean, I don't play with anybody anymore, and to me, if I'm not gonna play with anyone, like actually sit down and play, then there isn't really much of a point to buy the actual like physical copy.
You're ready, 'cause we're gonna kick your tail.
So I might do the not the TCG, app one. I think it's just called Magic the Gathering, but I know there is a phone app for it, which I might do that. Okay, you excuse me 1 second. It hits hard. I knew it was gonna hit hard, but it hits hard. Ow. Okay, okay. This is not good. Listen, on dual wielding, I got this. On this, I don't know. Like, it keeps hitting me for a stupid amount of damage, and I have a pretty high, defense. You might actually see my first, like, failed, hunt right here live. Woohoo! I hope not. I've been good on not failing a hunt. Ow, 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 ow. But, yeah, so like I said, I kind of quit on a hobby, but I haven't fully quit yet. But besides that, ow, okay. This is going to be a rough fight. It's that fight for me. Like I said, if this was dual wielding, I got it. That insane mobility, right? But, so that happened. Like I said, I got my attic kind of cleaned up. I'm very happy about. And it wasn't bad. It was just a lot of stuff that's been piling up over the years, and it was kind of starting to clutter. I mean, it's an attic, so I don't know what really else to use it for. But I got that done, so pretty thrilled about. Again, I don't know why I keep saying done. It's not done. But so I got that somewhat accomplished today. I cleaned my bike chain. You know, took a nice little... This one was a little bit longer of a ride. Like I said, I try to ride every day I can. I just enjoy it so much. It definitely... Ow. It's a hobby I don't think I'll ever give up anytime soon. Yep, there it is. I was like... So this is where the fight becomes harder. Like I said, he's on fire now. Ah, God. Dang. Bro, chill. Chill, chill, chill. I have high damage and fire damage on. And you're still over there, like, just slapping the crap out of me. Like, chill your butt. Ow, ow, ow. I'm happy I blocked that. I do not want to be here. I do not want to be here. I do not. But, yeah, like I said, I went for a nice little motorcycle ride. Got the attic somewhat cleaned up. Got my resume updated-ish. I'm not done with it. So what I did was, by the way, I'm bad with, like, putting words together on paper. So, like, and what I mean is, so my job's X, Y, and Z, right? In my brain, I just want to put, like, hey, my job is X, Y, and Z. But for a resume, that's not a viable option. You want to, like, make it sound all nice and neat and clean it up and make it look presentable, right? So, and for somebody that struggles with doing stuff like that, because to me it's, well, what do you do for your job? X, Y, and Z. And then it's like, well, that's, you know, like, if you've ever been through an interview where, you know, did your resumes, it's like, cool. And other people are really great at, like, making them pretty and making it look like a outstanding resume. I am not one of those people. So I spent like 3 hours working on that today. No, 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 no. But it's basically done. Well, I won't say basically. It's pretty close. Like, I just need to, like, grab or think of, like, one more, like, really good selling, like, thing. And I think it would look pretty solid. I just need to clean it up a little.
You can carve materials off of small monsters as well.
But yeah, I got that basically done. And,
Can't go back after riding one of these.
you know, like I said, it's what I can do, so. I did a lot of meal prepping, though. I feel like that's gonna hurt. I feel like that's gonna hurt.
Nimble. Fierce as a cat.
Ow. Oh. I blocked it. But, so it's been kind of an eventful day-ish. God, why do you hit so hard? Like, it's not even funny with how... I get he has 8 tentacles, but, he can stop just slapping the crap out of me with it. Ow.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Jesus, come on. You are being very rude, sir. And we haven't got a wound yet, so we can't really... I don't like that. Ha. Nerd. But there we go. We had something. But that's kind of like how so far my day's gone. Not super eventful, but not the worst. I am really tired though. So what I was saying earlier was, I went to bed at like 11 o'clock last night. I tried to lay down and go to bed, but my brain's like, hey, you got to do a couple of these things and this and this. And so I actually never like went to bed when I wanted to. So I got up at like 4:30, 5 o'clock, and then I did a nice little 3-hour stream with the Elder Scrolls, and it's been I won't say really busy day, but it's definitely been a productive day for sure. Oh, I meal prepped a crap ton of steak and potatoes today. And I mean a literal crap ton. So, I now have basically lunch, or at least breakfast and dinner set up. So what I do for my breakfasts would be like a breakfast burrito. Ow. Oh, that's all, basically all my mega potions. But yeah, I do breakfast burritos sometimes, or I just will grab a bagel. Okay. But what I do is steak, potatoes, cheese, and I do pepper jack cheese. Ow. And because I'm such a spicy fan, or a spicy lover, I went ahead and grabbed like banana peppers, some jalapenos, and so yeah, steak, potatoes, cheese, banana peppers, and then like jalapenos, tortilla. Oh, it is delicious. But what I also do for like, so that would be like breakfast. What I would do for like a dinner is I wouldn't grab the tortilla. I would just sit there and mix like all those together, and then maybe throw in some tuna fish, and then call it a day. Excuse me, sir. You have wounds that I want. I also will do like top ramen. Like, that's the one kind of pasta I will do, and I have to undercook my top ramen to eat it. Ow, ow, ow. So, I got, like I said, I got plenty of food for the next week or so. Bro, are you serious? I just used a potion. And I'm bonking. Cool. Cool. I feel like I should have upgraded weapons further. I don't like that. No, thank you. No, I don't want you. Yeah. But that's more or less kind of like my most random way of telling you guys all about my day. Like I said, I'm still suffering a little bit. Which, I'm one of those people that I probably would have been better off if I didn't. If I just get up and like start moving, I'm typically fine. It's when I decide I'm like, don't get up immediately, and what I mean is, it isn't like, oh, I try to go back to bed. It's more like, I just sit there and I'm like, okay, I'll play with the puppers, I'll, you know, cuddle them, I'll throw on like a YouTube video, or, you know, do something. And, well, I end up falling asleep half the time, which for me that's a bad thing because I feel way worse whenever I do go back to napping or I go back to sleep. Like, it's not like some people, some people can go back to sleep and they feel better. I am not that person. Like, if I go back to sleep, I'm pretty much probably going to be in a worse state. Well, we're finally getting somewhere with this boss. That's pretty pog. Yes, you can sever its arms. So, each arm is severable. The back of its neck, where like you see the giant octopus, like blob thing, whatever you want to call it. I don't remember ever setting that up, but that is, thank you very much for coming to that. Yes, I am grabbing meat. Yeah, no, some of these fights are, I think I'll do one other fight after this, and then we'll just rerun. Some of the earlier fights, and we'll throw up a lobby. And we'll just rerun every fight like we did last night, and we'll see how many fights we get through. We ran through, I want to say, every single possible fight that there was, so, last night. So I have high hopes that we'll do the same thing again tonight. I mean, I don't see why not. I'll just have to be careful with taking certain weapons. Like I said, dual blades would be great for this fight. Okay, I came in at a really poopy time. No. I am completely out of Matt's potions. That is bad. Gotta hide, nice. Whoa. Oh, it's already been 30 minutes. Holy crap. I did not think this fight was going that bad. My food's about to wear off. No! Hopefully we can... Oh, it's basically dead. I see it now. Thank you, Divine. Yeah, there we go. Alright, we need a harvest. So, oh, that is a win. That mucus, that one we just got, was definitely a needed or high-end item. Same with that firestone. We're getting somewhere. We are getting some places. Thank you, Ashura, if that's how I pronounce it. I appreciate the help, bud. We do Nets fight really fast. Well, I say that, but I'm really hoping we get a mantle at this point. Oh, that's right. We are at level 3, so now we get decorations. Whoop whoop. If you don't know what decorations are, so when your weapon or your gear has slots, you can have different amount of slots, and you can have different quality slots or slots.
We did it! I hope everyone in Azuz is okay.
That is important because like the ones we just got, you have to match them. So you had that one gem in the middle and then one star underneath. It's a level 1. Others will be bigger or they'll have more, and it's like increasing your like what level of gem you can craft. Well, sorry, equip. You don't craft them. You meld, but that's too far. We'll worry about this right now.
Well,
it's among the best we've made.
we did it!
It's all thanks to you. Good work, Monkey. Thank you. We owe it all to you.
No, we did this together.
Everyone, great work! We did it!
Those are some nice looking gems. Like very shiny. I actually kind of want one. Like it looks very unique. Like the colors matching with it. Like I said, it's a very like colorful ore, stone, whatever you want to call it. I'm saying ore or ingot.
You did well.
Yeah.
We owe you and Azuz an apology. Hey.
Right.
It's fine. You did it for us. We were the ones who got carried away. All's well as long as the Everforge is working.
We're glad.
Sorry for the trouble.
Thought I'd seen it all.
Happy to help.
Gemma? The boss said I did well. I think he's really excited for the next one.
That's great.
When everything was falling apart, I was ready to give up, you know.
Like I said, the story's not bad. It's just
You really yelled the courage
not
right back into me.
the most interesting
You
to me.
single-handedly saved the day.
I don't know about that.
I think you can't get a finished product without all the components coming together, right?
Yeah.
People sure are strong.
Yes, yes, they are.
Plenty is here.
And we unlock a new area.
Thank you, travelers, for everything you have done.
You are
All of
welcome.
Azusa's tribes owe you our lives and livelihoods.
What do you intend to do next?
We'll begin by returning to the Plains base camp. We have to share our findings with our colleagues.
Really? But the season of plenty is just starting. Surely there's no harm in staying a little longer and enjoying it.
It's not the worst idea I've heard.
No harm at all. I don't see why we don't. I don't.
Chief Yabron, you mentioned hearing stories about the Black Flame when you were a boy.
Yes.
Hold
I
on.
pored over some old tomes and finally found what I believe might be its name. It is called New Udra.
The apex
Sorry,
predator
my
of
dog
this
is trying to get in the crap he shouldn't.
It was arrogant.
Which I don't know
to
why he does
emphasize
it sometime.
power
Actually,
and
no.
want.
I meal prep today, so there's
Turns out too much of a good thing
probably
can
the
be a bad
container and the trash and
Was
a
that
couple
the
other
first time the
things.
Fire Spring ever broke its cycle?
Like meat that fell on the floor that I just
Werner
threw away
explained the
because I
process
covered it
simply
in
just
like
by
a
some
lot of
artificial
spices and
mechanism.
red pepper.
Not sure I believe it. Everything we consider nature isn't natural. We're gonna need some time with that one.
Werner was just trying to make things better for us. We won't hold it against him.
Why would you? Like, you're the ones that wanted the thing fixed. He
All
tried to
units of the
fix it.
expedition will be converging at the Windward Plains base camp.
Like, you can't hold
Rosso from the
crap
Reaper Meeting is
broke
requesting
and
our
things
support.
went wrong
We
when
should find
you're
him at our
talking
earliest
about somebody fixing something for you. It's like it was broke to begin with. He fixed it. Yeah, we're hunter rank number 5. Let's go. Whoop whoop. We can trade items now, I think. I think we could have done that a while ago, but what I'm actually after is more
Hey,
equipment.
congrats on an-
Right back at you.
Everyone. You, the rest of the team, the villagers. It was amazing. And Maki's whole outlook's really turned around. All that fire really put a shine on her.
And that little girl that used to be a lot like her, does she approve?
Oh, yikes. Are we really going there?
I guess little Gemma would be ugly crying her eyes out. That's how proud she'd be.
Thanks, Hunter. You're a good friend.
Can we
What are we
upgrade
making today?
our fighter? What do you mean? No. 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 Okay. Anyways. We can upgrade water. We can upgrade. So we're going to do blessing charm first. Right. Just hear me out. Yes. So now we have. Should be level 3 divine blessing.
Get to work?
And what that will mean for us is
Look good?
we should be able to take a decent more. I won't say take it because it's not something we want, but right, like, let me see. Okay, so Y active reduces damage by 50%, which is a positive, right? Like, we'll be able to take a little bit more damage when it pops. Not that we want to rely on it popping, but it is a little bit more damage. So that it's positive in my book. What I really want to start doing is armor. What kind of armor? Because it should have gave us part break. Hopefully, it should have. Actually, this should have gave us part break. Yeah, there it is. Bomber, we don't care about that. Alright, so does it have... No, it doesn't have a slot. Right, so do we have anything that does have a slot? No. What do you do? Oh, right. Actually, I don't know what you do anymore, bud. Well, I know what... Oh, this does. I saw deck. So, we got it for the hunt we just did. That design, you have to fit the gem into that design. Right, so if it has, like, more triangles on the bottom, but it only has, like, your gear only has this one, you can't equip it. You have to match design for design. Now say it was like the mats, like let's say it had two, you know, the two triangles on the side of that bottom one, and you had what we're looking at right now, you can equip it so it's the same level or the level underneath your slot that you can equip that gem to. But it's a little confusing. If I had any other armor sets that like gave me a slot, I could show you what I mean better. But what am I losing for part break? French free. Down 1 in fire, down 1 in water, but up 1 in thunder. So,
I'm ready to work.
No, absolutely.
Alrighty, perfection.
Yeah. It looks so cool. I love it. We're gonna upgrade it. Absolutely, we are.
I'm ready to work.
And then, like I said, the other one is... Oh, that's poopy. I looked at it. It takes your water down to nothing. It actually makes your eyes resist worse. I mean... Okay, so what did the octopus give us? Not Great Owl. Speed eating. What do we have on it now? Oh, that is actually a worse idea. It takes water down 6 points. But it increases our fire to 10. So it would have been really helpful like this last fight. But it's not worth the negatives in my book. So we need to actually start focusing on getting these things up to date because we're starting to lack. We're in star 3 fights, so we need at least star 3 fight or weapons. It would be greatly beneficial to us. Do we need to worry about elemental? No. Well, yes, but no, but yes. If we can find something else that like just kind of dwarfs certain things, right? Besides elemental damage weapons,
Alrighty.
then yeah, we kind of go for it. But if not, then we need to worry about it. But I think we do. Because that's 186, that's 182, and 4. So I think the bone weapon is our best bet right now. Let's see if we don't got any other weapons like that. So 624 bone would be. Yeah, so we're taking that. We take the bones.
Ready to get to work?
So remember when actually these are bones. These aren't even the monsters components. I mean, we would have to rehunt some fights more. So we got our great sword, we got our
What are we making today?
sword and shield. I wish I could,
Perfection.
like, if I have the mats for this level and I wanted to craft this, craft that level,
Perfection.
I should be able to. I shouldn't have to craft the first one to go back and grab the second one. I should just be able to go quick craft.
Anything catch your eye? I'm ready to work.
So this is where all my Zenny's about to go.
I'm ready to work.
I just see it slowly decreasing over time.
Anything catch your eye?
455. Yeah, so bone is
Ready to work. Alright.
equivalent to our level 3.
I'm ready to
So
work.
that's a positive. Like,
Alrighty.
we can hopefully start banging out level 3 hunts.
Got something in mind?
Insect wave. Ooh. For I don't see. Oh, there's bone. I was like, I don't see it.
Ready to get to work?
But no, I stand corrected.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
All right, now let's see what the bow guns
something in
look
mind?
like. 200. So okay, the bone's just going to be a pretty positive one. But even the blowguns look differently. Like that's just a cannon. That I have no idea what they even like. Yeah, okay, that's just what's unique.
Got something in mind?
We go to bone.
I'm ready to work.
Now we're gonna have to go farm bone again. Gosh, dang it.
Look good?
Bow is pretty weak. I've noticed everything
Ready to
else
get
is
to
like
work?
pushing like almost 200, 300
Alrighty.
for this thing. Plus, yeah, the bow is a pretty weak weapon, surprisingly.
Perfection.
Uh, Charge
something in mind?
blade.
Ready to
Once
get
I
to work?
finish this up, we'll
Alright.
just start banging out
I'm ready to work.
old hunts.
Alright. Perfection. Anything catch your eye? Alrighty.
So
Perfection.
I'm looking. Like I said, these are stronger than our level 3 of 1, so we should be a little bit better off because let's look at level 2 versus level 3. So 140. No, I don't. We'll grab it on the next weapon. So dual
What
blades,
are we making
right?
today? I'm ready to work.
Why are my dual blades acting like that? Was I doing all these fights with the level 1 gear? No, that's level 3. So 182, and this is already 186. Great sword, 480. Yes, so level 2 is 480, and level 2 of the bone is 638. So 20 would be 500. So 158 difference. This is even more. This is a whole whopping, wait, no, yeah, 80 and then 92, so 172. So there's a decent size boost to it. Dual
Anything catch your eye?
blades. Got it. Cool. Longsword. I mean, I got our electrical sword for Raydal, or from Raydal. But
I'm ready
if
to
we're
work.
doing non-elemental stuff,
Perfection.
then
Yo.
we're gonna want,
Ready to get to work?
if we're doing weapon
Alrighty.
rotation, then we're gonna want something besides elemental stuff, right? Like, it makes sense.
Perfection.
Alright, so that is everything there. Change equipment. We got blessing on. We got hammer. So we'll do the next fight with a
Come back
hammer.
anytime.
You know, I asked, they all looked. Turns out that's a pretty universe.
Is that what they said?
Anyway, but more.
I just wanted to make a quest, lady. No. Lobby IDs are case sensitive and use 8 alphanumerical characters.
Understood.
So, is it what I think it is? Six, 8, yeah. So, hold on as I get everything up. I'll pin it here in a second. Alright, I am back. I am ready to go. I'm willing. I'm able. Let's go ahead and get into this segment of how many times can we not die? This is gonna be, you know what? We're gonna do it.
First, right?
I don't know if it's a good idea, but we're gonna run it, right? Like, yep, cool, we got that. How's our food looking? Ooh, that is a horrible time. Can we cook? Cook. We get the attack. Actually, we need to start taking defense, but because things have started to slap. But I think we'll be fine. I think we will be. Let's get ready to see me sweat a little bit. Just a tad. Just a tad, guys. I forgot to do something. Counter quest, yes. Private lobby? Yes.
Just let me know when you're ready. You know, I'm glad.
Oh, why can't I work today? Come on, brain. Event quest. What do I need to be? 9 or 4 players? Got it. So we go optional fight, right, and we. Ow. Get ready to rumble. That's it. You only get a snippet. SOS flare has been shot. Oh, he's like right. Hold on. Thank you. He's right out the gate. That's pretty pog. Can we actually hit him with this? Well, I mean, we got ourselves too. We're not going to talk about that. This hammer feels very. Oh, no. Yeah, Divine Blessing, thank you. Ow. Well, I mean, it's proccing more, so. I mean, I think I see a wound on its head already. Ooh, it did not proc when I wanted it to. Bid bang. Now, if you're a DBZ fan, all I see when I hear, or all I think about when I see Bid Bang is Goku and Vegeta's. I forget which fusion it is, but I think it's like Vegeta. I don't remember, but it's his Kamehameha Bid Bang attack. That's all it reminds me of is the Bid Bang. Well, Vegeta's is actually Bid Bang. But for some reason, God, you hurt. I don't know why I decided to get into a slugging fest with that. instead of healing. That it was a poor decision, okay? Wow. Come on. No, I figured. Ow, Jesus. I knew you were gonna hurt. It's why I wanted dual blades, but I didn't think you would be so painful on a hammer.
Get a load of these cars!
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We can do it. We have the technology. Oh! Nice combo. Bang finisher. That is a finisher if I ever saw one. Just straight up knocks you the out. Nope, no, we don't want that. We don't want that either.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
No, it's not. It's no. No. Why are you running? Why are you running?
This weather is unrelenting. We'll just have to tough it out.
I should grab my
I got
lovely.
materials too. Check your field pouch.
Oh, God dang it! What I meant to say is, I should grab my you know, day allotment of items for free, so I'm not burning through my own. You know what I mean? Like that. It's funny that I like constantly will be like, hey, did you grab this? But the moment I go to do a fight, my brain just is like, we don't need to do that. It's fine. Oh, no, no, no. I don't like you. It charged at me menacingly. I don't like it. Come on, can we get one more? Can we get the finisher? No, we can't. Oh! He might have almost got a finisher.
I'm your target!
Yeah. I mean, that almost finished me off. It would be nice if it healed. Thank you. Sometimes that's finicking it. Like, after the third time of trying to do it, it actually kind of gets on my nerves. It's like, alright, man, like... Ow. Sorry, you're being a jerk. No, that's bad.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
God dang. I'm actually surprised we don't have anybody wanting to come and fight this thing. Finisher? No, oh, this is Earthquake. Oh, crap. This is just awful. Pain. Pain without love. What's pain without... Okay, I'm done.
Monster's exhausted.
I'm actually, you know, butchering that song because I don't remember that. Think that's how that song originally goes, but my voice is also not the best, so... No, no, no. Yes. We didn't get hit. We call active learning. Bro, you know what? Come hit the... Thank you. Now stay right there. Go boom. By the way, don't forget, you can use those toads to your benefit. I mean, also be advised that you can get caught in that own trick and, ah, crap. Oh, I stunned him out of it. He definitely was going to, God dang it. He was going to do a shorter tackle, but it got him out of it. So that is pretty pog. Welcome in, Desmond. Welcome in, Desmond. He's here to save me. Because I... Ow, 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 ow. Come on, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Woo! We're still in this fight. Ish. It would be really nice to have a mantle. And I don't... No. I keep bringing up mantles because I thought it was this fight that... God dang, you hit like a truck. Stop. Oh, cool. Hunting horn. See if he can use it. That's a nice horn, though. Let's get ready to beat this monkey's butt. Come here, you little doofus, you. Where did you go? No. Whew. Bro, how did I catch up to you, man? Now you're already at the top. Yes, we are charging. That way. Big bang finisher. Ah, crap. Ah, I've learned. I have mastered his ways. Not really, I just got lucky. Woo! Okay, that was perfect timing for the I was just joking, I got lucky. Monkey fight. It's basically what I think when I sit here and try to have a slugfest with some of these monsters. Good horn use.
Feels so good.
Oh yeah, I can charge. Now is the time to charge. Come here, you. Come here. Give. I missed.
Better collect this trap.
Yeah, one down. Actually, it's two down. But yeah. Alrighty. I really don't even feel like I deserve a cart or a carve. But we will take them. And, you know, the positive note to it is mining, so we can hopefully grab more materials. Firestone, cool. Bro, what do you want, Desmond? Why are you hitting me? I mean, I would hit me too, that was pretty bad, but still. Yeah. Ha. What is that? Not a hunt? No, that's a hunting horn. I was about to say, the way he swung it kind of reminded me of a hammer, but... We got a certification, shell. We got Marrow. We actually needed that. That is Poggin. That is fantastic. It was one of the ones we needed. I will take that. I like how my only contributions for highlights is, hey, you collected 2 rare items. Like, thanks, game. I appreciate you. Like, definitely couldn't have been any better than that, but, like, thanks, man. It was better off just not saying anything. Like, oh, you didn't do anything worth highlighting because he did more of the work. Excuse me one sec. Alright, I'm back. I'm back and ready to hunt. I say that, but I have so not the energy to do this today. These hunts are rough.
I've got some suggestions if you're open to them.
You know,
Alright. Time to stop feeling sorry for myself, and we're going to go. Alright, we're going to start over from the start, right? We're having a rough moment at this time. And I think this is going to be the best. I think I have some rest.
what kind of monster we
I need to
after
wipe
this
up,
time?
so.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
Let's. Also, we're pretty close to getting the title for this. I mean, okay. I think we have like 9 more hunts to go for him, and we get his title, so why not? I'm not gonna sit here and do 6 hunts of him, but not today at least.
Here we go.
Ah. Ow. I'm really hoping. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. No, 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 no. Okay, that worked a little bit. Like, for a second I thought I got in animation lock. I was like, no! Boom. Oh yes, it is it. 180. I just saw 180. Sir, I get that I just hit you for like almost 200 of your health, but... Alright, here we go. Alright. Ooh, what? Yeah, 180. Actually, it was almost closer to 190, but...
We got it on the ground.
Boom. Boom. Oh, 214. Oh, let's... Ow. Let's go. Ow. Get off me. Oh, that's some good damage right there. By the way, you have a wound on your butt. I'm just helping you out, man. Just helping you out a little bit. Throwing barrels at him? What's that gonna do? Actually, it does a lot. Ow. Bad. Bad frog. Listen, we just want your legs. You look so tasty. Oh, this poor thing.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
It looks like it's trying to. It definitely is attempting to flee the scenes. Stop it! Don't let it get away! No. We finished this hunt the right way. Hopefully in one move. Wait. I have an idea. I want to try something. Okay, nope. Idea's gone. I can't do a sneak attack. 250 HP. That is what that attack just did to it. Can this be the one to finish it? Oh, we got that. We got greedy. I see wound on its way. Let's go. Come on. Can we? I'm trying to hit the wound and it keeps moving. Give me the wound. Thank you. Alright. We're finishing this now. We're gonna match it and hiya! Nope. Did not do what I hope it did. No. No. I definitely thought it was there a couple times. I was like, oh, come on. We got it. Right. Carve it. Carve. We carve it. Yeah.
This thing's a trove of new data.
I wish we got the jaws, so. That's a pretty good item to grab. Ooh. Where is it? There it is. Please don't do it. Please don't do it. Don't do it. $26, 19s, 75 skills. It did have 75 skills and then, you know, almost 80 hides already. Cool. I've not been fighting this thing in a while. Definitely have not fought it more than once. I was like, what guildmates? But then my brain caught up. So we do, we go Gunlance, right? Hear me out. And we go bow. I don't know what else would be more random. Food wise, we got 11 minutes. We're gonna do some things differently. I'm taking resistant damage on everything now. And defense.
You know,
Optional. We do the chicken. Ready, set, fight. I wonder if my coffee's ready. We'll worry about that after this fight.
what kind of monster are we after this time? Do you have everything? The guild sent us supply items.
I heard supply items. Cool. I was an idiot, and I was using my own supply instead of just making you guys give me them. Like, we go back to it. I made the mistake, right? Like, I openly admitted I did. Don't do what I did. Don't do that. Like, redeem it. That way you're not burning through. Oh, what's this way? Oh, same way. But yeah, don't forget to redeem those. Because, as you see, I burned through quite a lot. Well, I mean, that's me burning through them, but you can burn through quite a lot if that fight is just rough. So, just keep that in mind. If you can avoid it, I would. Well, I would avoid like, not grabbing. Like, ooh. Ah, you missed. I spoke way too soon. I caught it as I said it. I mean, I'll tell you this right now. This weapon, or this... Ow. The shelling on this one is better. The other one was doing a whole whopping like 8 damage, but yeah, I mean, okay, so it gave me more shells, but it's like 8. We're gonna try this already. It could be bad, it could be good. Woohoo! That was, you know, that could be bad, could be good. It was good. It was good. It was good. We were so good. I really do. Ow. 1 second, I'm on fire. I don't want to be on fire. Could be bad. Yep, I thought I was out of its wingspan. I keep trying to do some things, okay? And this bird is really annoying about it. Well, everything's really annoying about it. Listen, I'm just trying to, like, set it on fire, okay? Not doing anything too overly bad. This chicken is just being kind of, like, rude. Do we get to tell? Yes or no? No. Surprisingly, we do not get to tell right there. That is just sad to see. I definitely thought, ow. Okay, you know what? Chicken, you're being extra spicy today. That's all I'm gonna say is you're kind of being spicy today. Come here, buddy. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Yes, gotcha. Ow. Stop. Why do you hurt so much is my question. Like, you were the second fight. Why have all of a sudden did you just start slapping for stupid amounts of health?
Hey, Ugly! Over here! Our monsters are fighting each other!
Yeah, that's fine. Let him. Oh, I don't like that. That is not what I meant when I said fine, that's fine, let him. But it's still fine, let him. Ooh, chicken getting messed up now. See, this is what happens when you be a jerk, you big giant chicken nugget. No, I don't want you. I don't want you. I don't want you. Go away. Yeah, fight them. Get away from me. Shoo. Mush. Be gone. I don't think it's listening. It is definitely not listening. Thank you. So again, that goes back to the toads. Use your toads. They are there to be helpful. Just, I go back to, be very mindful because you can get yourself involved in it. I want to see what happens when you do a finisher on the limb with this type of a weapon. Okay. Does it... Oh.
Almost there!
Come on, do it, do it, do it. Can we get it? Can we get it? Can we get it? Nope, we got its face though. Poke, pokey pokey, stab stab, boom boom. We got it! Huzzah! We have gained the tail. Now we can kill it. Boom! Oh, ho, 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 ho. Wyvern fire for the win.
This is
That is excellent.
Can't let it go to waste.
I didn't think we were gonna take that. I honestly thought it was gonna knock me right out of the animation. Oh. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. But, you know, I'll take it. Don't get me wrong, that was definitely cool. Sorry, I don't know why, I feel like everything's all jacked up today. I'm like fidgeting on everything today. I'm like, can't get comfy, it's kind of getting annoying now. It's like setting doesn't want to work, then I get too like tired, and then I shift, which is fine for a little bit, but then I'm like, oh, the mic is too far away from me. It's just not a good day apparently. Like right now it's like, okay, now my clothes are hold on. I think I figured it out. When I say I think I figured it out, I'm simply talking about like getting comfortable. So that's pretty pog in my opinion, you know. I do not wish that upon anybody.
You know, if
Quest board. I don't get this lobby, like.
I'm happy to help anytime.
I don't understand. Settings. No. We'll keep that on, but like I said, I don't get some of this stuff because it didn't make sense. Like even in story mode I had it where it was like password required and it still did it, so no. Alright.
I'm happy to help anytime.
I think what's going to happen. So I don't even remember what this is about. I know we did gun lance. What weapons have we used today? Okay. Well, if I can't remember, we just okay. I know we did the great sword. We did sword and shield for the octopus. We did hammer. We did hammer for the fire monkey. We did the great sword for... Okay, now my brain's starting to kick in. We just did gun lance, so... we just do a typical Lancey Lance. And, yeah. Our next hunt is exactly what again?
Is that...
Anyway, but
Hold on, I need to get up and stretch. Alright, I am back and ready to rock. I got my coffee. I got some stretching in. So, let's try this round 2. I feel like we might be a little bit better off. Might be. Unknown. Unsure. We will confirm it right now. Alright, so we did chicken. Right.
Safety first.
We will prep. And then we will continue on with hunting old enemies. So alright. So hold on. I'm really gonna have to do something differently. I don't know why. Today specifically, I'm just having so much issues with getting comfortable, which is kind of new for me. Usually I just have no problems, but today I'm definitely struggling to get comfortable. And I'm feeling really fidgety. So. Like I said though, normally I'm not. But we enjoy all right. We're doing the spider. Well, we just did a gun lance, so doing lance feels like a horrible, cheap way. So we do charge blade. Charge blade is a good alternative to it. Like I said, we just did gun lance, so I wanted to do something else because gun lance is the same as a lance, but one has a cannon on it.
I'm happy to help anytime.
Depart now. You know, I keep seeing,
The hunt is on! Do you have everything?
what do you mean? Okay. Anyways, I keep seeing a, like news, I won't even say news, like post about JJK season 3 this year or next year. I would love to see that, right? As long as we have learned to like not set unrealistic boundaries or like deadlines and stuff like that, which is what JJK kind of started a lot of things with them. When I say them, I mean the, like, people that were, like, trying to be like, oh, you need to have this animated and all this out at this time, and it was kind of like a very unhealthy request. Like, they weren't seeing their families and other health problems were popping up left and right. Yeah, so I don't know if that studio is still working with the publisher or whoever was releasing it. I don't know the whole technical like situation there. All I know is what I heard, which was that they didn't have the best work-life schedule, and it was actually causing some problems. I heard it got resolved. Like I said, I would love a season 3, but not at the cost of, like, it, A, being rushed, and 2, like, them having... Oh, hello, Kaz. Thank you for the raid, man. So, if you have not stopped by before, I am Chaos Wolf. You can call me Chaos or Chaos Wolf. I go by either or. I'm a variation, a variety streamer. I will play most games under the sun. The only really big ones you won't really see me play will be like racing sports or like full-on fighting games. So like Soul Calibur, Tekken, like Dragon Ball Z fighting games. Like everything else is kind of more or less free game. And yeah. How was Stream Kaz? How are the pals? Are they getting their 15-minute breaks and hour lunch, or are you still trying to make them do that 30-minute lunch? Can I? Okay, I can't pause this. Cool. Al Raid. Yes. Oh, thank you, Kaz. I mean, you're not wrong. Listen here, man. You are not wrong by that comment. I do go by Dip too. I do a 30-minute lunch, and they get treated better than I do. Listen, man, I'm sorry to hear that. That sounds awful. But, you know, Fluff is also, I unmuted or try to unpause the wrong thing. But yeah, Fluff has decided that that is acceptable for her pals, and you must accept it yourself. So, just work for Fluff and you get an hour lunch. That's all I'm saying, man. But how far did you end up getting in Pal Worlds? By the way, if anybody came in with Kaz has Monster Hunter Wilds, what we're doing today is Community Day. So everybody's welcome to join. And the only really big thing I ask is don't bring in like in-game weapons if you've already beaten the game into like current hunts that I'm on. I've beaten it, but the idea is to like give me more proficiency with all the other weapons I'm not. So, and what those would be is long sword, dual blade, switch axe. But yes, anybody's welcome to join. We've got up into the Black Flame fight. So, we're not super into the high-end fights, but yeah, stupid spider. I am loving the Charge Blade. Let me catch up in chat. Your new job. Oh, you got the new job. Nice, man. Congrats. You think you attack the tower tomorrow? Nice, man. Heck yeah. I actually forget what part is. So, yeah, okay, I don't remember that part. I got through, like, the water one and, the first, like, technical gem, whatever you want to call it. I saw the, like, Electabuzz with a firearm, okay, man? But no. But so also what I'm doing is the game mode is like I said, it's open lobby, and then we are also doing weapon roulette. So since we have more people here now, if you guys want to dictate what weapons I can use for a fight, you know, I take recommendations. If you don't know any, that's fine. I've just been kind of randomly grabbing whatever and doing it that way too. But this way it makes it a little bit funner, and it lets, you know, keeps it fair, instead of like, oh, I know this fight, so I'm gonna not take in these weapons. But I don't know why I'm bouncing off him so much today. Oh, there we go. Ow. But yeah, I take weapon request. The only thing I kind of have off limits right now is hunting horn, because that's kind of like a largely supportive weapon. So for solo hunts, that's kind of feels bad. Ow. And then like the blowguns, which that's again because I'm not trying to take 40 minutes for one fight, which at the moment I'm about to do. It feels like it. Oh, there we got a claw. I feel like Kaz, you would like this weapon. Okay, well, thank you again for the raid, Kaz. I appreciate it. You get all those eeps. And, I'll see you around, man. Don't have too much fun.
Here we go!
Oh. Oh, trust me, I'm feeling it, man. I am dead tired as well. I'm surprised Kai's not over there trying to get me to do another 12-hour stream. Well, I say another, but I didn't do it last night. He was just like, at the end of yesterday's stream, he's like, just do 12. I'm like, absolutely not. No way, man. You and Kai can have those long streams. I'll stick to my, like, 5 hours and less ones. Yeah, that's fair. Like, when you play with other people, it's easier to be like, I don't think I carded, or not carded, I don't think I, gathered. Oh well, that's fine. Yeah, that's fair. You know, Fluff being tired makes sense. Like I said, you know, it's easier to get like launch streams. I don't know how Kai does launch streams by himself some of the times, but you know, man, good on him for doing what he does. I just don't know how he does it. Kai, give us your secrets. Because how often that man sleeps, I don't think he naps, so. Okay, does anybody in chat have any weapon request? Because if not, we'll just keep going with what I've been doing. So these are your weapon that we can pick from. So that's off limits, off limits, off limits. So out of 14, you got 11. Because that's not part of the 14 weapons, and 3 of them are off limits. Insect glaive? I can do it. It's going to be rough, but I can do it. Actually, no, it's the one I was doing not too long ago, so. We can do this. We increase, or we grab our loadout. We check food, we go ahead and grill. We want veggies this time. Things have been slapping pretty hard tonight, so I have gone defense. So, no. But. Kaz, I thought you had to go to bed, man. I don't want you getting. I don't want Fluff coming in here and yelling at me for you going against her. Don't bring that against me, man. Depart now. That's fair. That is fair. I will give you that. You do that pretty well. Alright. Let's do this. I promise you nothing, Kaz, but it's going to be great regardless. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, if you can get to bed when you lay down, then I understand that idea, because then you guys wake up around the same time zone or time frame. I literally tried to lay down last night at like 9:30 after I got off stream, and like all I did was export last night's stream to YouTube, and I'm like, cool. I checked like 2 things, and then my brain was like, I laid down and my brain's like, absolutely not, there's still more work for you to be doing, man. So yeah, I stayed up until like 11:30. I was so like mad because I was like, oh, come on. I was tired not even like 2 hours ago. Now my brain's like, no, you got all the work you can do. But I go back to melatonin doesn't work for me, so. Alright, Kaz, here we go. We got your insect glaive. By the way, I'm Goku. Ow. Alright, that joke's getting old. Especially when I make mistakes like that. No. Ha. If you can actually like get used to it, I would say this would be actually pretty fun. Like the insect glaive is fantastic. It's just like when I'm in the air, I make so many mistakes. I just have to get used to it. Alright, let's try this again. Nope. I mean, I can dodge at least. Boom. Excuse me. No touchy. Bad touch. Ow. I'm waiting for it, Kaz. Oh, just waiting for you, Mike. And this is why you're always stinky. I understand now. Now you understand, Kaz. I'm always fighting this purple or pink hippo that just farts and burps at you all day. Oh, that's bad. We go up in the air. No. I mean, I'll take it. Let me catch up here. And I can't. Cool. Sorry. I'll catch up in chat when he runs away. Or I die. One of the two. Whichever happens first, man. Probably going to be him running away. Don't you dare say it, Kaz. Anybody else got a weapon recommendation for next fight? Because this is about to get funner. Ow. Like I said, I'm allowed to, so if you want to see a combo, I can try it, but... I don't know how to aim it. That's the problem here. Whoa. You stop that. It's running away. I got time to check in with chat.
The little gathering goes a long
You didn't even have to say. I already knew what you were going to say. The moment it launched its like gas attack at me, when it farted at me, I was like, yep, I already know this is where he's going to go with it. And nice, man. 4.1 average? What is that? 6 people? So, good job. I think you found your coins. It's Power World.
I gathered some materials.
Well, actually, wait.
And check your field pack.
So, how long did you do Power World for, Kaz? I know you did it for... I want to say a solid 10 hours? It was a good time. Like, it was after I finished my ESO run. You started, and you were playing Deadlight when I raided you the first time. So, and then I remember you switched over to Pal Worlds when I was still in the middle of making breakfast burritos, and that was, I want to say, what, 10:30? So, very nice, man. So proud of you. Best owl. By the way, Kaz, did you hear my questions for ESO earlier? Or did you bounce out and play? So my questions were, when you played ESO, did you get a like armor set given to you for which had like the training trait on it? Which all it would have done is allow you to gain more HP from kills. Nice. Yeah, that's fair. I'm telling you, man, time always flies when you're enjoying, like, games with other people. You're just also, you know, dating that person you're playing games with, but... So it's just gotta be a win-win-win. I'm Goku. I still need to learn how to aim this. If I can do that, I think this would be funner. I don't get it, though. Poke. No, get back here. Alright, let's try it, so... Up. I think I need to go back to math because that's some like algebra level like guesstimation here. Now we carve. We get to carve. Alright.
This is a trove of new data.
If anybody's got a next weapon for me, cool. If not, we just go back to what I was rotating through before and we move on to the next fight. Weaponizing your farts. Fight fart with fart. Yeah, okay, man. Listen here. You can actually eat mushrooms in this game, and I don't know what they actually do. Like, it's loosely implied that it gives you some perk, but I feel like that's all you're at telling me to do is eat mushrooms and fart at people. Alright, alright. You know what? I have an idea. I'm gonna show you a blowgun. And then we'll see if you still... Oh, you say we start with Kai. Okay, okay. Yeah, man. We'll just do that. He won't have any problem with us doing that. Light blowgun. I'm gonna go upgrade it. So the great thing about like Monster Hunter, right? For anybody that's never played,
What are we making today?
is you get all these options. I haven't fought these enemies, that's why it's not showing anything. Like, that looks like a railgun, man. And these are just your weapons, right? That one's pretty sick looking. But I'm bringing this up because you got all that cool weapons, and then here you got like, nope, that's the wrong thing. You can get like pretty neat little costumes, stuff like that. Like this is what's pretty set to me. Whoop. Like you can get some pretty cool looking armor sets, but some can be silly, absolutely. Like yeah. We'll get your blowgun going though, Kaz. 156. I'm just gonna upgrade this.
Alrighty.
So, puts on Jet's drop armor. Yeah, you know what, Kaz? That's fair. I don't see a problem. What could possibly go wrong with that, man? Alright. So we got your blowgun.
Know where to find me.
And I just realized I have the wrong one on. No! The one I was thinking about is this one. Okay. God dang it. No. Give me 1 second. It will be a second.
You know what?
Just be patient. It's worth it. Trust me, Kaz.
Anything catch your eye?
150. Yeah, so.
Look good. Perfection.
You'll laugh when you see it, and then you'll ask, how is that fair to the monsters?
Alrighty.
Yeah, Kaz, I mean, you're not wrong, man. I'm gonna put it out there. You're not technically wrong with that theory. So, we're gonna customize it. We're gonna... We're gonna do piercing. That's fine. Everything else is fine. Alright. Now we're gonna go do this hunt, and I want you to see how unfair this seems like in a fight. It's great. What did we just do? Okay, we did... Trying to find one that doesn't hurt for this next part. I feel like this is going to be close enough.
Understood. Be careful out there.
Okay, we got 20 minutes. So you want to like set up your buffs and all of that, and get your food ready. It will fall off.
I'm all fired up.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today. They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
Yeah, so I don't really optimize builds. I just kind of go with what is fun for me to play. And that's usually how I play Monster Hunters, because... So I'm against meta builds and all of that, like... Just play how you want, man. And it goes anywhere from, like, Monster Hunter to ESO, because ESO even has the meta builds, like... It's whatever's funnest to you. But the guesstimation of health, yeah, that is a pain in the butt to do.
I gathered some materials too.
It's really annoying.
I'll see you back at camp.
Sorry. We have to be friendly. Nice to meet ya. Alright. We're gonna go with... Oh, we got cluster bombs. Oh, no. No. Anyways, this wasn't what I wanted to show you, Kaz, but... If I could hit it. There we go. What do you mean I missed? Okay, here it is, Kaz. Ready? It literally is a machine gun to hunt monsters with. Everybody else has got like a weapon or a sword, you know, a lance. I'm over here just rocking a LMG. You prefer your farts? Well, yeah, Kaz, you had talk about you would prefer your farts. But I really do love... Well, that guy's just next level. He's already... I wonder if he'll show us Helm Splitter. Ow. Yeah, Kaz, that's not... Oh! That's not much better, man. Let's see if I can get this part up. Ow, 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 ow. No! Oh, I'm sorry. I'm having too much fun with an LMG. Like, this seems like the... Could you imagine making this game and it's like, hey, what do we need? What kind of weapon should we let people hunt with? And then out of nowhere, you just get somebody that's like, oh, we should bring in basically an LMG. There's nothing that could possibly go wrong with that. Like, just bring the LMGs in here. Good work. Like, no, you guys did the work. But they also cut off the tails, so give. But... I'll be back 1 second. I need to go get my phone charger before I lose chat. 1 moment. I'm back. I'm just trying to make sure I get my phone charging so I can keep talking to you guys or read your messages. For some reason my phone doesn't like to charge at certain spots, so I have to keep an eye on it charging. No, stop. Alright, we're good. I am fully back. Now we continue with the hunts. But yes, Kaz, the problem with these are they don't show your health. It's the annoying part. The only thing you got is like in the diagram that shows them like the rough idea of what the monster looks like. It's like, oh, if you see skull marks, then it's like close to death. That's the best you got that I know of. Coffee. Sippy. All right. So that was that. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Yesterday Kai was talking about going burp, and
Got a sec? I got something for you.
there's a monster that really annoyed me earlier today because I couldn't dual wield.
Anyway, but
Well, I couldn't do it because I already did my dual wielding for the day, or that like relatively fight. But it made me mad with how hard it was on a different weapon system.
let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
Like unreasonably hard.
I'm all fired up.
So I'm going back for vengeance. Or death. One of the two. It's going to be vengeance though. So if anybody's a fan of octopuses, here you go. We're about to fight one that fights fire. Well, breathes fire, sorry. Where are you? And you can cut off its limbs, so it's fun. And it's deserved at this point, because it slaps you with all 8 of them. Where are you, Mr. Octopus? Kai, are you in chat? Are you around? We go burp. But how is everybody else? Everybody else have a... Ow. Pretty good day? No, no. I'm already starting off bad. Don't summon him? Okay. I won't summon him. By the way, this is our octopus friend that is a jerk. He definitely likes to slap with 8 arms. But what I also love about, like the... Ow, 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 ow. Oh, hey, Kaz, do you see it yet? And by that, I mean, do you see the pet? Or the bird? Look at the thing that says your name and you'll understand what I'm talking about. Can you see it? Here, I'll make this easy for you, man. Guys, you're the bird. Well, it's a lizard bird, but... I try to give you a cool, sleek color scheme. So one of the great things I like about this game also is, so in the original, like or at least I can speak on, it didn't happen in World or Rise. You just had to bash it until it died in both of them. No, 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 no. On my no. Crap. Aha! I survived. But, yeah, so in World and Rise, it didn't have this mechanic. And, what it does, right, is it's a wound. You do damage to a certain body part fast enough, or not fast enough, but over time, it creates a wound, like a scar, basically. Like, and what it does is it like gives you the ability to hit for more damage, and it gives you this great little crap. Animation of like it's just crap. Hold on, I'm running for my life. The octopus is a spicy octopus, okay? You know what I just realized I didn't put on? My fire resist necklace. I definitely have just realized I don't have my fire res necklace. I was like, God, it still is slapping for an ungodly amount of damage, but... Alright, come here, you. Well, let me sharpen my bone weapons first. Alright. Round 2. Fight! If I can get its wound, I'll show you what I'm talking about. It's really hard to tell when it's on fire because it's a red mark. No, 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 no. Ah, god dang it. Wait. Ow! Oh, that's cool. Come on, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. By the way, when I say it's a spicy octopus, I really mean it's a spicy octopus. Like, I wasn't joking about that. This octopus beat all the levels of spices. But do you see that white thing that's kind of spawning in back here? It's a good sign that, oh, there it is. There's a wound. There's a scar. We tap it, and we get this cool animation. Like I said, you didn't see it in World, and I feel like if World had that mechanic, it would have been so much more, like, fun. What I remember about World is, kind of like the typical of this fight, you just had to punch it in the face until it eventually died. But if you get the wounds, you can kind of roughly estimate, like... Oh, thank you. I needed the heal. But the wounds are a good representation of, like, okay, it's at least getting down there in health. Like, I would say you could probably start seeing a wound anywhere, give or take, around like 75% health. Which, that's a rough estimate, like, don't count me on it, but the more you see wounds, the more you know it's gonna also kind of go down relatively soonish. I say that, but it could take a while still, but it's just an easier way to, like, judge damage-wise. Also, when you start cutting off limbs, it works too. No, 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 no. I know. I already know what's coming. I'll dive in the lava before I take that. Ow. Oh, yeah. Can I cut off one of its limbs? I'm saying yes. I feel like we're about to. Alright, here's my favorite. This is why I like dual wielding. It's like, it's such an amazing... There it went. I mean... My durability is next to nothing, so I'm just doing no damage to him, but... We have managed to sever the arm. A arm. And then you can... The other thing is you can actually carve these fights, or these limbs. Like, Monster Hunter is a pretty good game of, like, if you want a challenge, because all these fights are also on a time limit. So, you don't get a lot of time to do it, you get a very set time. It's plenty if you can, like, manage to do some attack pattern recognition, or just dodge the, damage. But you get, like, some fights are, let me rephrase that. As you progress, the fights get harder and your time limit does get down, but at that point you should be like, whatever weapon you've picked to choose, you kind of like main it. And you'll get more proficient with it, so it makes that fight so much easier.
I'll just hop off for now.
There are elemental damages, though. And, each monster has one. Or multiple, sorry. And you can... So, the thing with this is you re-hunt monsters over and over again. So there's a lot of replayability on it. Then, like I said, what I'm doing is basically just weapon roulette. And all it's to do is kind of bring replayability into a game I've more or less already beat. And I want to get better with different weapons. Does it do anything besides bragging rights? No. All getting more proficient with weapons does is let you kind of brag a little bit on the fact that it's like, hey, I can do all of the weapon systems, not just one. But besides that, most people just main one or two. But yeah, there's a crap ton of replayability with these games, and like I said, if you want a good challenge, the game gives it to you, and then if you want to increase, like, you want to increase your challenge even more, I would recommend picking weapons you're not familiar with. Because if you can win these fights with things you're not familiar with, it's just that much better. It feels good when you do it that way. Like, oh hey, I actually beat it with not having to use my main. That's bad, that's bad, that's bad. I need to get out of there. Oh, I thought it was going to do one attack. I thought it was going to curl up and just spin around and do damage. Alright, I need to back out. Cool. So, if you look at that skull next to it's like, where you can see where we're both at, and you can see that skull like right next to that icon. It's the only way that I know of knowing how close you are to that fight being over, or your hunt being over. It's a good indicator. Crap, I'm out of food. Alright, well, this thing needs to die very quickly. Then. Because being out of food is kind of rough. Also, what I like about this is your mount. If you have the monster tagged, you can it will automatically take you. You don't have to like backtrack, it just automatically takes you to that monster. Sometimes it works phenomenally, other times it struggles and you have to like correct it. But ultimately it does a pretty good job of going right where you want it to. And we continue this fight. We start off in our demon mode, and we just hope that we can. That's cool. That's already over. But the moment your meal runs out, you kind of either have two choices: back off and go get your food. Which, depending on your time, it might not be worth it. You can fight it, and if you cart, the worst thing that's going to happen is you lose some reward money at the end of the fight. Or you just burn the monster until it goes down. Like, you don't... There's a couple, and those are your options. Oh, let's go, let's go, let's go. The problem with losing stamina, or not stamina, losing your meal on a dual wield is your demon mode, which is the one that gives you a lot of agility, power, everything like that, is heavily dependent on your stamina. So the moment it starts going down, and you actually like cut half of it in half because you don't have your mail on, it's when the class becomes really challenging. Ow. The fact that your health takes a plummet too is also pretty rough, but that's just don't get hit. As I say, as I get blasted. The other problem with it is your stamina is directly what lets you dodge. So,
I'll see you back at camp.
come on, get up, hill. Come on. Starting to think I should have actually took my own advice and just went and got food, because I don't know how much longer it's got. It should be dead soon-ish. But I'm also very much running the risk of getting carded. Which, like I said, the worst thing that getting carded does is it just it takes away from your total reward money at the end of the fight. And if you cart 3 times, there it is. Yeah. You fail the hunt, and then you have to redo the hunt completely from scratch. Over. So if you cart twice, that's fine. Like I said, your money will just go down. The third time, though, you have to restart the hunt completely. Also, if you the damage from cart to cart stays on the enemy, so what I mean by that is, like, all the damage we've done up until this point, like say I carted right there, it would still be that damaged. It doesn't go away until you completely fail the hunt. So if you get it to death on your first life, and then you cart, all that damage up to that point will still stay. It's when you fail the hunt, then you're back to square one. Alright, we do the next hunt. As always, we switch weapons. If anybody's got some recommendations, we'll take it. If not, I already kind of, we'll go longsword. Mills are wonderful because they give you some boost in some fashion. Also, the animation for this is really cool. Even the lettuce looks delicious. I would take that. Oh, but what I was saying is, so the status effects, 50 health, 150 stamina, defense 2, and then elemental resistance, and that's for all of your elemental resistance. But, what you can do recommendations, you can do custom mills, and what custom mills would look like is, okay, so fish, plus 4 defense, so say we want to go attack, okay. So we go attack, and then this gives us the option to decrease damage, sometimes decrease damage taken, slightly extends the invulnerability period when evading or reduces stamina depletion. Right, so we can pick one of these three, we'll say that. And then the Finding Touch is lessens the effect of various elements. So you can, like, for food, what it does is it, like, helps you min-max and kind of, like, helps you prepare better for the next fight. Because some bosses are like full on hard hitting. You have a thing called Motzi, which we just haven't really unlocked yet. And what it does is it counts as like a free death. And it doesn't count against you.
We received supply items. Don't let them go to waste.
How's it going, Kai? You still over there? What, blaring music, bud? Also, Sippy. Well, I already took it, but... I think after this one we're going to go do more story. Or... Oh, you can hear now?
There! That's
Nice.
our target!
What? Were you testing out headphones or did you just want to round out some stuff? I would say Helldivers, the dialogue option of never changing, it kind of can get old after a while for sure. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. No. Ooh, you hit like a train.
Leave this to me! Heels inbound!
We poke. Ow. Ow. Stop. Barret, please stop. Just let me hunt you. I could really do without you hitting like a freight train right now. Ow. What's also interesting about these fights is, so you're like, oh, it's gotta get boring because, right, you're fighting the same monster over. Ow, god dang it. He hits so hard. But you're like, if you're like, oh, it's the same monster, you eventually, the attack patterns will get old, and you'll kind of just know what it's going to do. If you stay on one enemy over and over, like forever, then yes. Like, say you progress the story a little bit, well, each monster has like different variants, and there's also things that change, like there's a thing called Tempered, which is kind of like that monster, that specific monster has like, is kind of like a veteran in fighting. So what it, and you'll know it's a Tempered because you'll see like the, at least in this game, the white marks that show like scars. It hits harder, it hits faster, it's more aggressive. So if you're like, oh, this is gonna stay the exact same fight from now until the end of, ow, Jesus. End of game? No. There's temper, there's a virus that makes them kind of frenzy each other. There's multiple different things that increase or decrease this monster's capability. It's not just one and done. Which is fantastic because like I said, yeah, if it stayed this exact same way I'm fighting now, okay, you got a point. The fact that, like I said, there's different forms, variants, and effects that element it, that will change the fight difficulty and what you'll need. Like, it can change that monster's like elemental weakness as well. Alright, I can catch up in chat now. Helldiver sound I can always drown out with music, so is Helldivers always the same but new? Yeah, that's fair. Like I was saying, it doesn't change much, so you could probably throw on music and not miss anything. The only thing that you might miss is, like, if you're not paying attention, is like, hey, you got 10 minutes left in this mission. But you've been playing Helldivers a lot longer than I have, so you're probably more tuned to keeping an eye on that timer. I was wondering what was going on. I was like, what happened now? It's just the general, like, news alert that I get. But yeah, look at all these. Like I said, each weapon has different play styles. When you hit a wound, it's going to be different. Ow, 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 ow. My opinion is Monster Hunter Story is not bad, not great. It's more definitely carried by the combat, and it's fun, for me at least. Kai, does this look any better than Rise, gameplay-wise? I was about to say, I know your biggest turnoff was how the combat looked and played. Oh, I saw Kai. I already saw that you kind of impulse buy new headsets. Anything cool about the new ones that you got? Like, do they help cancel out noise? Or are they supposed to fit smugger or tighter? Or is it just you wanted buy again? Oh, That was a nasty combo. Mid. I think, yeah, I was about to say, I think it's close to dead.
This thing's a trove of new data.
I wasn't trying to convince you to try it, Kai. I was asking, does it look the same? I already know your take on it wasn't your game. I'm just wondering, does it look any better though than like Rise? Because Rise was, let's just Google that. Yeah, so Rise was released in like 2021. So when you played it, Kai, it was about 4 years old. So but yeah. Okay, yeah, you know, that's fair. Like, you have to play it to judge it. That's honestly fair, though. They open back when they arrive. I got 7 pairs. They open back. What do you mean they open back? Kai, your comment has me confused. They open back so outside noises get in easy, but I'm in a quiet room, so no noise to get inside. I get that part, but I just don't get the open back part. I think we do story stuff now. Alright. Sorry, I was adjusting for the like 8th time tonight. Story.
Hunter, wasn't the Fire Spring Festival incredible?
It sure was. Did you have fun?
I had so much fun. I'm really happy I was able to see this place. The people are so full of life and creative and shouty. They go after things with all they've got. Where I come from, people aren't quite like that. I just wanted to say thank you for making this journey with me. I know I haven't been much help yet, but I'll do my best to guide us to my village.
I was actually just looking at that, Kai. So my question was about to be, it looks like you can adjust like how much of the noise you let in by the side. Or in that case, what you just wrote was airflow, but that's very cool, man. Oh, you got the closed ones? Kai. You don't need... Oh, wait. Okay, my brain wants to work now. You got the closed ones, you ordered the open ones. I'm guessing they kind of get warm after 18 hours. Or your ears start to get sweaty, I'm guessing.
Sorry about Werner. Thanks for cleaning up his mess. That must have been a real hand-wringer for Olivia.
Honestly, it's a mystery to me how the two of them even get along.
Yeah, that's fair.
Are you kidding me? Those two are so much alike.
When I have to use like my Xbox headset to talk to people on games, I can do it for a handful of while, and they're Turtle Beaches. But when it's like summertime, it definitely like feels rough. It's why like the headset that I have in for my microphone is do you remember like the old like 3mm or 3.5mm jack?
Oh there. That festival was
You kind of used it for like CD players or the old-fashioned like iPods, even Apple phones. Most phones back in the day had that jack.
Of course. Keeping people safe is what
Yeah,
I live for.
that's what I have.
It's my guiding
I wear
asset.
glasses, so like
I'm just glad
over-the-head
one
band
day.
ones
No
eventually
single
will
life
just
was
push
lost.
into my head, so
Nothing
I'm
like
using the
more
like
than
standard
that.
jack ones, which aren't the best for doing a lot of things, but to be fair, I buy the cheapy ones. I don't... Do you know if they do like kind of more of a higher quality? Or is that higher quality all gonna be like over the head and then like cuffs the ear? Because I would like to find a new pair. Like I said, I buy like the cheapy $20, $30 ones and they last a while, but they also are exactly that. So what I'm kind of looking at, and just keep in mind that, you know, my situation, so I don't have a lot of funds to do anything with at the moment, so don't be like, oh yeah, I got you, man, and send me something for like $400. But it would be like either or. It just needs to not be so tight that it pushes my glasses into my like face or on the side of my head. And well ventilated, because I will say like the standard jets are great in the fact that they just go into your ear canal, and you don't have to worry about the cuffing, so you don't have to worry about your ear kind of like getting irritable by being forced inside like normal headphone cuffs. I'm gonna say without mic, because so I tried to use my Turtle Beaches and I had got an adapter which I thought would work, but it didn't, or I don't know enough about technology to undo what I needed to do. So it would be without a microphone. That way I just plug it into the microphone I use to stream, and it won't change much. Because I feel like the moment we add another mic, something is going to get messed up. Like I said, man, I am kind of low on funds, so it's not something I'll get immediately. It's going to be more like, okay, I have a more concrete job again, and I'm not looking at doing
made trouble for you back there.
month to month living off a paycheck. So it's going to be a hot minute before I can actually order something or look into it. But if you have any ideas that you're like, oh, this isn't a bad pair, can you send it my way, and then depending on when I can actually do something with it, I will.
If the trouble's just for me, I can handle it. But that's not the problem.
Look, I know what.
Okay, awesome. Thank you, man.
Thing is, my brain doesn't work like other people's. I still don't think what I did was wrong. Sometimes you're just going to have to spell it out for me. And that's fine. I can take it, you hear?
Sippy. Yeah, what's up, man? Shoot your question.
Suggestions if you're open to them.
Tatu Rosazzo at the Plains. Have you ever used Turtle Beaches? The headsets?
You keeping stuck?
I was about to say, because if you have, that's the best answer I can give you. Like, do I feel like my ears are large? No.
There you are. I wish to discuss our next move. Do you have a moment? This way. All right, good. Everyone's here. Let's begin.
I'll send you a picture of the Turtle Beaches I have after stream, and I'll let you decide that, but
Good idea.
I think they're like 3 or 4 inches across all ways, so I mean, it's comfortable, but it's, I don't know. Like I said, I'll send you a picture after stream, man.
The weather follows a pattern of seasons. Fallow, then inclemency, and finally a season of plenty. These events occur in a cyclical rhythm.
Right. And the rhythm is most likely controlled by the energy flowing through the land spine.
That energy is called Wilk, and it's a part of everyday life across these lands.
Makes you want to know where it comes from, doesn't it?
We followed the land spine down under the basin, but it seemed to continue on past the ice shard cliffs.
Then we need to investigate the far side. The White Wraith appeared during the downpour and the sand tide.
Which lends strong evidence that it's feeding on the elemental energy those inclemencies produce.
But isn't it strange, then, that it didn't appear during the fire spring?
Indeed. Why didn't it?
Perhaps it already has all the elemental energy it needs?
seeing as there have been no further sightings. It'll be hell picking up its trail again.
I like how they like.
I suggest our unit looks for a way to pass beyond the ice shard.
It was not
Then I have good
the
news.
kid
Remember the thick
that
ice
asked
block in
like the
desert?
most
I
like
have
logical
confirmation that the black
question,
flame seems to have melted it away.
and these are supposed to be like elite of the elite, like top people in their career field, and we have Nada over here that's just like, what about this?
2 birds with 1 stone.
Then that's our objective.
Astrum unit will set up a base camp at the Ice Shard Cliffs to further our research. Now we all know what to do. Let's get to it.
This was where the obstruction was.
Look! I can finally go home. This way, everyone! This is definitely the right way. I can't wait to see everyone! And Uncle Tashin!
Did you really walk this whole way by yourself? That's incredible, Nata.
You're very brave. Thanks to Nata, our 2 worlds have been connected.
I don't remember
We
picking
will
that
find a
voice
solution.
for it. The Baokou Kai.
That's right. Lead the way, Nata.
I feel like I did you injustice there, bud.
It's completely different here.
It almost looks like rib cages, if you ask me, of like fallen monsters.
It must be here somewhere.
I mean, some of it does, others look like it's just roots from a tree that kind of like grew out.
Found it!
We made it to his home! Yay! Oh, I just realized what fights next. Wait, no, maybe, kind of. I forgot. It's one of 2 options. It's either going to be the bear again, or it's going to be a very speedy boy.
That's the way to the village.
Right, bear. So, remember when we were just hunting one of these and I was like, oh, the combat won't really, or the combat will naturally get difficulter? This is what I'm talking about.
Run! Something's wrong!
Is certain elements are going to be different now. Also, his attack pattern will change. AKA, other one didn't do that move. So, it changes enough and frequent enough that you would have to put a lot of time messing with this game to really notice, or sorry, for it to be familiar. Like, Yeah, it's the same. Well, it's the same, but it's gonna act way different. I really do wish I could aim better. No. Ow. Ooh. That was rough. He still hits like a freight train, though. Let me tell you. Takes a third of my health off from one mistake. Okay. Oh. That's wonderful. Defense. Your defense will be temporarily lowered. Awesome. That's good for me. I didn't like my defense anyways. Ow. Sir, can you stop? Stop. I want to hit you. No, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad. Like I said, they don't fight the same. They may look the same, but they do not have the same moveset. It's completely no fight. The only thing that kind of represents the same is they hit like a truck. That's the only thing that's the same.
Leaking from its wound. That's the place to attack.
Can we get the helm splitter combo going? Nope, it's gonna roll us out of it. Cool. Oh, I see a wound. That's good for us. Nope, that's bad. Alright, now we can get that helm splitter combo going. Maybe. I don't know what's going on. Something's not right. It wasn't letting me do the combo. But it was saying my gauge was there, so I don't understand that. Oh, I think I'm... Never mind. I'm silly. I was looking at my durability, not my correct gauge. I was like, it's yellow and almost matched out. Why can't I helm splitter? I'm silly. That makes more sense.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
MC Hammer. Oh, that's great. Some other names is fantastic.
I'll see you back
Can absorb the Wilk. Does that replenish its energy?
Okay, I want off the vine. Oh, come on. Yes, we got it. So the thing with helm splitter, or that combo you just all saw, was the only one that matters, right? I can miss all these. I just can't miss that whirlwind. If I do, then my gauge, your gauge will not build up. But You can miss everything else, but that, and your gauge will. Come on. Give. Pokey. I see wound. I go up. Yeah, here we go. Yes, finally. Alright, let's do it. Helmet splitter from the top rope. Oh, I missed completely. Well, I didn't miss completely, but that was really bad for a helmet splitter. Like, that was not a good one. Let's see if I can't get it better. Alright, we got our gauge up. It's basically dead. We don't want to do it right now because it will just walk away and then you're out of a gauge. Well, you're not. You just won't be able to use helmet splitter. Which, it's such a fun ability if you can get it to land. Why are there two of you? Alright, we need to hurry up. Helmet splitter! Can we get it? There we go. Yeah! Oh, it's such a great ability. What happened? I need to sharpen my weapon here soon. No, I'm not the best with counters. There we go. I was about to say, I'm not the best with countering on this yet. So I honestly forget half the time you can counter. Also, Sippy. I'll be back. I'm gonna go get more coffee. BRB. I have returned. Got my coffee. Bad news. So I tapped my coffee pot on like my counter and shattered that. So that's yay for me. Feels bad. So I need to go get a new coffee pot now. Huzzah!
Let's go find the others. I don't know what got into that thing.
So, what's the story?
It's definitely a Deshagama, but at the same time, it might not be. It seems to lack reproductive organs, and its stomach and esophagus have atrophied.
Earlier, it seemed like it was absorbing energy. Almost as if it was trying to replenish its power.
Hold on. Doesn't that sort of remind you of the White Wraith?
It's all speculation, but right now we shouldn't be out here in the open. Let's continue on to the village. Let's keep moving, Hunter. I'll be here when you're ready.
Boy, a little gathering goes a long way. I've got some suggestions if you're open to them.
I think the next fight is going to be our last.
Oh, well, what can I do for you? Yep.
Let's definitely get some upgrades going though. We go sword and shield. Absolutely.
Anything catch your eye?
I feel like that's going to be our best choice, and I don't remember the last time we did it, so. Oh yeah, I forgot we went out and rehunted this. Oh, why am I not finding that monster we just hunted? Okay. So, sword and shield. And we're gonna just, for no reason at all, take fire resist. Like I said, for no undisclosed reason, we will take that.
You know where to find me.
Wait. Before I do the quest, let's go ahead and restock up on inland items. Alright, now we may go forward with quest.
Hey, Hunter. Ready to go?
Absolutely. Forward march.
Okay. Follow me. The village is this way.
All this was part of the village too, huh?
Yes, there were homes. People too. But then, the Wraith ruined everything.
Why is
I'm
everything
sure everyone's just
white?
hiding now, though. We just have to find them.
Like, it's not Snow White either. Like, it's looks like webs, honestly. I see trees. Those look like sakura trees. Yay, we made it home.
Tashin!
Nata, is that you?
I'm really not looking forward to this fight.
Nata.
Tashin!
You're alive.
Aw, such a touching moment.
I did what you said. I stayed strong. You were right about people. These are my friends. They helped me find my way back.
Thank you. Thank you.
We're from a land to the far west, beyond the desert. Brave Nata here crossed the sands
You
on his
know,
own.
they're like clothes. I wonder like how comfortable they actually are.
I had no idea there were ever people living so far away. Please, come with me. Let us rest and talk.
They look like almost like they would be like heavy duty sweaters. Or like here it comes. Here.
Time to get inside!
No!
Why didn't you all just run into that? Hello, Rathios. How are you doing, my friend?
Please! You have to save him!
It's been a hot minute.
Take Nata to camp.
Got it!
That was rude. So, this is probably one of many fights or monsters I do not like. In the sense that, like, they're fun, but it is so much painful. Now, his girlfriend, on the other hand, Rathian, I absolutely do not like. And I know her tail flip, it doesn't matter. Ow. But yeah, the Rathian tail flip is such a painful fight for me. Because I'm like, oh, it's not going to do its tail flip. And then I run in there like a monkey with its head cut off, and I get hit by it like 50 times. I'm like, it won't do a tail flip. It's going to do X, Y, or Z. And then it's like, hey, how about I do a tail flip every time? Rathios is a little bit easier. A little bit. I'm actually surprised that he didn't just cart me right there. Because what he likes to do is if he knocks you down, he'll follow it up immediately with a fire blast. And he hurts. This isn't a bad so far, but like I said, he normally is a pain in the butt to deal with. Not as bad as his girlfriend though.
Great form!
The finisher.
Got it on the ground!
I actually like that one. I haven't seen all the finishers for the weapons yet. So that one was a neat one. Looked like you just bashed its head in with your shield. Thank you, thank you. Like I said, this is actually going better than my first initial one. I was on dual wielding. He knocked me on my butt. And then, like I said, just followed it up with like a fireball blast. And then, if that wasn't bad enough, you're like, oh, cool, you can dodge those. He follows it up with a complete nether one. And it's just like, it became a very much moment of like dodge again, and then you're like, cool. He only does 2 in a row, and he followed it up with a third one. I was like, or not, and it definitely carded me. I see a room. I'm going for it. Ow. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. On my nose. Oh, wound. Wound. Give. I think it went away. I think these ones, the Guardians, can actually kill themselves. Which feels bad. Ow. Hello? What was that? I was out of his hitbox. Oh. Okay, that one I'll give you. Crap. Don't you do it. Don't you do it, Rathalos. Oh. No, stop. Cease and desist, sir. Yep, there it is. There it is. I was waiting for it. Ah, you missed. The other problem with, like... Ow. So... they like to fly a lot. Like, even Raid Owl was like this. And it's so annoying. Like, just land and fight. Yeah, I didn't get hit. Nice. No. Like I said, once you like learn attack patterns, the game out.
Look out!
That's not good. Oh, turf war. Let's go. So when two like monsters don't like each other, they will actually do a turf war, which is beneficial because you can heal, you can like resharpen your weapon, Also, the monsters will like do damage to each other. So it's better if you let them do a turf war, because that way it's less damage you have to actually inflict on that monster. Which, depending on the monsters, you're looking at anywhere from like 200 to 300 to 400 points of damage. So it's definitely worth a great sword, a couple attacks. And if you're not have the most heavy hitting weapon, it's really no.
Hey! Get out of there!
Yep. No. You stop this. Not again. That attack is gonna get me, I can guarantee it. Rathalos, can you stop being a pain in the butt? You're making this harder than it needs to be. Just let me put you down. Ow. No, that's bad. Yep, there it is. I knew it was gonna happen. So, fun fact, he actually carded me the first time. My last playthrough. So, I love to see that, it still has not changed regardless of how many times I fight him. Because it's been like a month since the last time I did Monster Hunter off stream. And yeah, he carded me then, so I haven't had a lot of practice with him. And it's nice to see that he still cards. Alright, so if...
Goes a long way.
Oh, sorry. Excuse me.
On my way there.
Like I said, this will probably be the last fight. I'm tired.
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
Come on, Rathalos, let's go again. Round 2. Fight! Oh, that was cool. I've never seen him take flight with somebody attached. That was neat. Come on. You're a pain. I want you down. Ow. You know what's funny is I have pretty high defense, both physical and elemental, and he's still chunking me for a decent amount. Oh, that's what I like to hear. We're almost there, guys. I can feel it. That's bad.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Yes. I get a heal and I get to do that move. That's pretty good spot. Dude's gonna fire blast my butt. excuse me. I'm fighting one bird at a time here. Like, wait your turn. Alright, let's go. Round 3. Fight. This will be the final round, you bird. Lots of wyvern, but ow, 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 ow. Close enough. Bird, wyvern. I feel like that's close to the same thing. Ooh, that had a hurt. No. I'm in a really bad spot for a weapon durability problem. Come on. Yes. I'm not even worried about his tail. I say that and then his toe does that. No. Ow. Give me your tail, my man. Come on. We hit all these wounds he has. Surely that will be enough to bring him down. So close, I can feel it. It's where I'm running away. Yep. There it is. You know, surprisingly, first fight, he carded me twice, so I've improved. That is what I'm taking away from this fight. Yay! Like I said, only one card is pretty good. 15 minutes.
What did you do?
We slayed it.
This person's a hunter, Uncle. They study monsters and, if needed, slay them.
People challenging monsters? Incredible.
This is a really old civilization. I'm surprised that this is the first I've ever heard of people hunting monsters.
I am Tashin. I was friends with Nata's father and had been caring for the boy since his passing.
We're from an organization called the Hunters Guild. That's Alma and Gemma. Nata told us what happened to you, so we came to help and investigate the monster that attacked your village.
Yes, help.
You're after that thing? I see.
Are the others safe, Uncle?
I suppose we should start with that. I'll show you to our village. Come. This way. I can't recall what happened after I helped Nata escape and blocked the passage. All I remember is the sight of that behemoth closing in. I awoke several days later. More days passed before I was even able to move. We gathered the survivors and built places to rest.
Why does this guy run so slow? Also, I still have that question of why are like hunters able to wield the weapons that they are. Like, I feel like swinging around these giant, massive behemoth of weapons that
Once our wounds were healed, we unblocked the passage.
I just find it very weird.
The tunnel.
Not only can they wield it, but they can push these monsters back. Like, that is just, what kind of, like, what do their meals look like? That's what I want to start eating.
People had ventured outside for
Can this easily lift thousands of tons of weight around easily and push monsters back?
Lament my error, condemning Nata to some unknown void. I searched and searched to find him, to no avail. Surely someone must have found him, I prayed. But never did I imagine he would go as far as he did.
Yeah.
Why? Why was I the only one to escape?
The moment I saw that creature, I was certain we would all perish.
Here's a question, why didn't you?
But I couldn't let that happen to you.
Not that I'm wishing death on him, but I'm just saying,
And
like,
now I know
why
the
didn't
path
the
I
monster
chose was right.
take them all out?
The others will feel the same.
If it attacked them, then why wouldn't it devour them all? Alright. This is where we're going to call it. It's a good stopping point. Thank you all for coming out and joining me, watching me slay some monsters. If you joined in the lobby, thank you for joining. I hope you had fun. What we're going to do next is the schedule is going to change. We're going to churn. Wait, actually, before I put that out, Kai, are you in here? Just really quickly, got a question. Psst, 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 psst. I'm trying to summon him. He might know. Okay, summon failed. But so we're gonna turn Expedition 33 into a one-day stream. And we're gonna kind of pick up a little bit on Monster Hunter Wilds, ESO, and the Division 2. ESO and Division 2 have new content, DLC out, that I would like to get into. Problem with both of them is I don't remember the story, so I feel like I'm gonna not know what's going on if I don't restart. So we had to restart from the beginning. So timeline for that is what I plan on doing is, so the weekends aren't going to change. We'll still do Monster Hunter and ESO on the weekend. We're just going to add in like 1 or 2 additional days. So probably what we'll see tomorrow is ESO in the morning and the Division in the afternoon. Then we'll do Monster Hunter in the afternoon on Tuesday. no Monday stream. It's all gonna work out. I still have to like finalize everything, but rough estimate, this is how it's gonna look. So I just wanted to give you a couple days of snippet as like a pre-heads up, because I decided to do this all before stream earlier today, and I was working on resume, so I never updated the schedule. But this is what we're looking forward to. Expedition 33 will probably be either a Wednesday or a Friday stream, and it, depending on like how things go, it might be a Wednesday and Friday stream. We'll see. Like I said, I have to work everything still out, so give me a couple hours and I'll hammer this logic idea out. So with all that said, let's thank you for joining me. Thank you for being a part of the hunts, and I hope you enjoyed your time here. I appreciate you stopping by, and you all have a good night. Peace. I'm out. We're gonna raid somebody, by the way, so stand by for that. We're gonna raid Coffee. He doesn't stream much, but you know, when he does, I like to give him some love. So I'm gonna send you over to the good old genuine Coffee. All right, have a good night. Peace. I'm out.